Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the enemy. Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Violin.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in noise. We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
The broken sections are a hindrance, but I believe we can reach our goal all the same. Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I grant you roaring flame.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Let us say... aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Prepare to engage!
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
How might we approach it? Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It's not far from here. My skills as a warrior ought to prove useful. Might I be of assistance?
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
Let us proceed to the next location. 'Twould be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It is not far from here. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. Over here, if you please.
I'll go and open the chest.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Fascinating.
Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Indeed, you are correct.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
"'Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
I dare say we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
This route has seen better days, but there's no sense lamenting it. We'll just have to take the long way round.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy... He might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Over here, if you would.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in...
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Over here, if you please.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
A griffin! Mine its claws and talons! I grant you Fire's blade. Use it well. My curative magics are at your disposal. What's right there?
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
Seems our timing could be
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast! And our foe shall fall. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Of course.
well done.
Let my
magic and view your weapons from the elements.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
This foe is nigh unstoppable. We must be more content.
On my way!
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Over here, if you would.
"'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I'll be only too glad to assist.
I dare say, I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of at least.
Let us work together to honour the Arisen's trust. 'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Let them try and stop me.
Got some business with me, do ye?
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow.
Battle is upon us! Here, strike with lightning on your side. Thank you, sir. I've been meaning to thank you. Here.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I'll get that for you.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harv village, as I recall. It is not far from here. Follow me, if you would. Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Fortunately for you, I've a mind for maps. I know the way. Follow me.
We've been given a destination. Shall we make our way there?
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Could you come over here?
was superb, Arisen.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Look, no.
Ah, Master! A hobgoblin!
I grant you roaring flame. A curative ought to do this.
You'll not live to regret this.
Nicely done.
Nothing of it.
Well said. I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Over here. Follow me, Arisen. You wish me at the vanguard? By your will.
Let us press on with our next objective. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Pray, follow me.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Follow me, if you would.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught... be found while we're here?
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Be ready! Our foes are armed!
I grant you lightning's fangs.
This is how it ends.
Nice armor you've got. Looks better on you.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
A smashing success.
Once more!
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
To go.
Wife say.
I've got a good feeling about this one. At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
This is no time. It wasn't.
Of course. I was telling you aught I know of the sea's peril, of the brine. And you'd know that if you hadn't fallen asleep the moment I'd begun. Now, 'tis common knowledge that the brine halt any ships seeking to venture into open waters. As if to say, there's naught out there, so don't bother looking. But does that not strike you as rather miserly? Even if we are to believe that there's naught across the sea, why must we be kept to our shores? I should like to confirm for myself if there's truly naught to be found, and why shouldn't I? An old man with naught, sailing out into a sea of naught, and dying for naught. Where's the harm in that? When I said as much to the brine, they only stared at me in amazement. A lie, it may all seem, but 'tis the honest truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes.
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
Oh, my eyes! Can anyone hear me? We need help! I don't...
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Violin.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid. There, Master! Saurian! by magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Feast your eyes on this! Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
That is what you wish, Arisen. I'll go on ahead.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well. The Arisen has been avenged!
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare. Let us proceed to the next location. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Our task is complete.
Splendid.
Just overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Now to report to Captain Brandt. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
How many of their ilk must we defeat?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. These obstacles shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Tis a relief to be out under the open sky.
Such dark and
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the Saurians infesting our village.
A bask of Saurians has made its nest within the village. But not for long if we have any say in the matter.
Where are the Saurians? What about the new friend? I grant you lightning's fang.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
This is a bit much for me.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Oh, you weren't expecting mercy.
Don't we?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon, to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
I quite agree.
Now, this is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Hold on a moment. I recognise that weapon. 'Tis one of my wares. At least 'twas meant to be, before those fiends made off with it. Nay, I won't have it back. I only hope you gave the beasts a good thrashing. Have you been to see Klaus yet? He'll be able to change your vocation for you now. Go on. Take it to him with my blessing.
Frey, follow me. We're here, Master.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? You will want to hear this. 'Tis information of great import. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Fine wares all.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
And with that, our task is done.
Indeed.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Do not forget that we would...
Welcome. Such as this nourish the spirit.
These writings could be of import.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
I'm not sure we're making any progress here. We might want to remind ourselves of the particulars of our task.
One of life's great pleasures.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Well, why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold. But this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
Hold on a moment. Nay, I won't have it back. Have you been to see Klaus yet? He'll be able to change... Go on! Take it to him with my blessing.
Where are you off to?
Finally, some peace and quiet. Living is hard, but dreams are...
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Places such as this nourish the spirit. I swear...
Hold on a moment. Nay, I won't have it back. Have you been to see Klaus yet? Go on! Take... it to him with my blessing.
What brings you here?
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Time to be heading home. The room is at your leisure.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
I quite agree. Shall we get some rest then? In another world, a bold and mighty warrior was the pillar of our party. I'd gladly assume the same role myself.
I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Got to accept life as its ups and downs. Here always calms me down.
If I could, I'd never leave. Living's hard.
Where are you
But
up to?
dreams are free. Whatever. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Places such as this.
Well met, sir. You! Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You!
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
You!
I'm sure I can handle this.
This looks like trouble.
Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
Something good will come of today. I just know it. Got to learn all the gold I can while I'm here.
Hail!
This won't do at all. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
You!
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Sometimes I wonder if
You!
Wish I had someone to share this spot with.
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell. Gather round.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
All my equipment. Full of shots.
See what the open road has in store for me today.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Time as we're heading low.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
But not at the expense of my duty.
It's been a hard day.
Now here's a welcome sight.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
I'm about ready to fall asleep in my feet.
But not at the expense of my duty.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
must I to do?
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted. It falls on me to resolve this.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Suppose I ought to earn my
We're still in the fight!
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
I grant you roaring flame.
My fate is sealed.
How could I have
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I shan't. Best won't do.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Come good in the end.
So stiff.
nodding off where I stand.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This looks as good a place as any.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the... Do come again?
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on us. single vocation. When there are so many exciting... Do come again.
Your healing magics will play a pivotal role in the battles to come, Master.
None shall harm the Arisen so long as I draw breath.
suppose, anyway.
Just when I needed it most. Many thanks.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. Ah, there's always demand for weapons. But it... particularly near the border. Their quarrels occur. Always a pleasure.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report? With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as balls.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Presume to confound me, do you? Not that all places were so welcoming as this.
Now wasn't patient, man. Haven't you a leg that isn't?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That was superb, Arisen.
Ha! You've met your match!
Where are you going?
Got work
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that was Shall I take it there?
I've got to wearing armor all day, and shift's only just started.
Where are you going?
Watch yourself. I'm not someone you want to cross.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
As a result, we move as one.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Too many undervalue the importance of rest.
I keep feeling nice. This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What am I supposed to do, mate?
Who are you then?
What am I... No respect for this.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
This is beyond me.
We're done for.
Seems this old man's time
This can't be
is
happening.
up.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your in.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Trying to provoke me?
No harm shall come.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Understood.
For it now. You'll not live to regret this.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught say our best. Now
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with...
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light. Ere the room filled with... Hold on a moment. Nay, I won't have it back. I only... Have you been to see Klaus yet? Go on. Take it to him with... Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Above all, we will have need of allies to our cause.
Now there's a worthy prize. If it weren't so far away.
And should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a great sword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
Outstanding.
A job well done.
Our efforts have been rewarded. Shall we seek out...
Have you come to be curious of other While 'tis admirable to devote your... Particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation. Heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
Would you mind coming over here?
Peruse at your leisure.
We have arrived.
Hoi! Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by... Master storyteller. And should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to sober my throat with a month.
Oh, could use a rest. Too much to hope for a helping
Haste
hand.
makes waste, as they say.
I feel a bit out of place here.
Iced, now strapped. All this infantry does a number on my shoulders.
Been a hard day.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your
You!
ears to a tail bite.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Glad we understand each other. I'll be on my way then.
You showed mercy to the agent, Master. How very gracious of you.
I know not what to say.
Over here, if you please. Following along, I trust. Take care.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
You have my support.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk. I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Take it easy today.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
The road's at your neck.
Just as it should be. Hope I can make some decent coin. Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all the time. Methinks. I'm not sure.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deeza's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, your majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Disa's scheme and securing your enthronement. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. Do not forget that we would.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Perhaps a store can see what
The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
I'm not sure we're making any progress here. We might want to remind ourselves of the particulars of our task.
This looks as good a place as any.
Well met, sir. These bones grow weary.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then. Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find. We have reached our destination.
Hoy, friend! Have any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be wheeled about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making you wait for it. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other. Though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
I quite agree. Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind. Once in the last hour.
You're worried. You aren't living, I say.
Would you mind coming over here?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
What to do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
You have my support.
We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
You have my support.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
Of course.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
I quite agree.
'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Oh, sir, if you please. Pray, excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Lots to do. And precious little time.
Shall we visit the manor, as the maid bid? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night, and I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me.
Here we are.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid! Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
That such peace, rain return.
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness. Feels eerie with no one about.
I do not believe you have a right to be here, sir.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
There's all.
"'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in Vermund are first kept and tended to. I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead." Your patronage is much appreciated.
Wakestone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. I'll go and open the chest.
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
Sight. I'm nodding off where I stand.
What about this place makes me nervous?
Suppose that's enough for one day. Yeah? What is it?
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Anything's better than this. Even the grave.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Hoi, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You... You wanted to ask me a favour this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Shall we bring Miss Daphne to see Master Sebastian? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Last time I attended to a day's work.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery, and a flower from Melve seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
Well then, I ought to be off, I suppose. I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. This is my first time leaving the city. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides.
Thanks, sir.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? Let's see. Ah, I almost... Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
Good tidings to you. Are you the Arisen, perchance? Aye, I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. 'Tis through him I hear much of the gossip going around town. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. He's been sent out on a mission, and I can't say when he'll return. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Ildua's resting place. I worry for him. I do hope he'll fare all right. Oh, Sir Ludolf, you say? Aye, we're acquainted. He's been coming around oft of late. As I recall, his visit started just afore Gregor was given his new assignment. Why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught to do with my husband? What? No. You mean... not my Gregor? Sir Arisen, I beg of you, you must save my husband. You will be repaid, I swear it. No amount of gold can compare to his life. Just please, save him. Oh, thank goodness. Pray, go to him at once. My husband's life is in your hands, sir.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
You wish me at the vanguard? By your will.
Tis a bit far. Perhaps we might employ the services of an ox cart?
Stay a while.
Follow me, if you would.
Goblins approach!
I grant you life in these fans. You have
have my protection. I cannot fault your prowess.
Glad to be of service.
Splendid. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Let my magic grant you an elemental dream.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
One of us is being drenched!
I can't wait to find out what's inside. you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I see you recognise my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honoured to serve.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight. Wolves, Master!
Pray, follow me. This way, Master.
You're gonna regret that.
Follow me, if you would. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead. The Arisen, let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Pray, be cautious. This foe has an alarming weakness with those machines.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on his favorite friend.
Quickly now!
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Our foe stumbles. Just one more push or to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Arisen, give it a hold. Grabbing hold. Oh, glad. Mind if I follow your lead?
By all means!
I'll combine my light with yours. I want to spell more things. If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the ill-doer's resting place. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the reef. Shall we go there now?
This calls for a curative. I got his lightning's fangs.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength. But we can prevail.
It seems we have arranged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Lie you not. We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy.
That's what I needed.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I did it, Arisen! Got a hold on the creature!
Well said. This should be of use.
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
That is great. Never have I encountered such strategy.
Truly?
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Towered over us now, but you get it to stumble. Grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike through.
Well said. The product of heedlessness.
Stand firm. You are not alone.
It seems we have arranged our foe.
Supplies coming for you, Arisen!
Let us first consider how we might topple our foe. Such behemoths are only right to stand.
Interesting. I suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favour.
Of course. It all becomes clear.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
Fight! To arms!
Of course. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Pray, follow me. I shan't let them harm you.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Feast your eyes on this! You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Great, cast that. Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
Poison is not.
Hand over all the coin in your purse. Now, all the coin in your purse. I might get my hands on you.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I grant you lightning span.
On my way!
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
One of us has been poisoned! It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Come out now.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Follow me, if you would. We could do with a lantern's light. Some light would be welcome.
Thank you.
Just what I needed.
I am sorry.
Do not give up hope. Help will come.
Fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Ort felt him release as it breathed its last. We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may.
That was superb, Arisen.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Someone saw fit to camp here.
He thinks we could all use the rest.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Your aid is appreciated.
Cannot continue in.
Be at ease. I'm here.
magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
You? What are you doing here? I had not full aid to come. Hold fast, soldiers! All is not lost yet!
Careful, Master. We know not what to expect from this enemy.
You weren't expecting mercy! What's this? Where's the fiend gone? Has it fled? I can hardly believe it. I fought a Dullahan and she'll live to tell the tale. But, fie! I've just remembered. See, I hadn't thought I'd return alive, but I didn't want to worry my wife when I departed. So I took a letter with me just in case, and when the tide of battle threatened to overwhelm us, I sent a runner to bear it to my wife, mere moments before your arrival. It would be an awkward thing for her to read my final farewell, only for me to arrive on the morrow, fit as a fiddle. Though I dare say she'd forgive me. Oh, 'twill be a blessing enough to see her again. I can ask for no more than that. Right, I'd best be off, if I'm to make it home afore that letter arrives. Oh, and if I've not said it yet, thank you, sir. I'm well and truly in your debt.
Frey, follow me.
My thanks.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. I swear we just passed this way.
Perhaps we ought to find another route.
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now? I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Follow me, if you would.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Look there, a chest! Allow me to open it, Arisen. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Pray, follow me. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Over here, if you please.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. That's better. Many thanks.
We've got goblins!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Poison is a nasty.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
This bridge has seen better days. Proceed with caution, keeping an eye on either side.
Right you are. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
The beast is felled. Lady Margaret will be eager for the good tidings. We had best not keep her waiting. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Yon chest lies just beyond our reach.
Is there no way to reach it?
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Follow me, if you would. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
I'm the predicament.
Sir Arisen, I cannot thank you enough for what you've done for us.
Aye. You've my humblest gratitude, sir. If not for you, I'd ne'er have made it home. Still, I doubt this is the last we'll be hearing from Sir Ludolf. He's not like to admit defeat after only one attempt. Where will I be sent next, I wonder?
Have you not heard, my love? Sir Ludolf has fallen deathly ill.
He has?
Aye, he was poisoned. From the tell of it, 'twas concealed in a gift. A bottle of wine or some such. But I suppose 'tis not so surprising. A dastardly man like that must have had no shortage of enemies.
True enough. I'm sure no few held a grudge against him for all he's done.
Indeed. Perhaps one might call this his just deserts.
My master and I fought a hard battle against the Doulahan, only for Sir Gregor to fall. At least he lives on here.
Splendid.
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
You're all right. I've got you.
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket! What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about. Though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
I scarce know what to make of this outcome.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
To think the lady here has been supporting the gracious hand for so long. I must find a way to thank her. Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to tell everybody at the gracious hand that I met the lady who gave us the book with the pretty flower.
Pray, follow me.
What's going on?
Doesn't seem right, this.
I'm afraid not.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. I dare not enter the palace. But I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? I've a proposal to make, and methinks you'll want to hear it. See, a friend of mine hath an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather often. Understand me? 'Twouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you? Well, you needn't decide this very moment. Come speak with me again once your mind's set.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
We must rest.
Welcome, and well met. Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Have you come to be curious of other voc? While 'tis admirable to do, particularly if you are eligible for a special. Vocation. Heretofore, do come again.
I cannot wait to see your nimble blade work, Master.
Our foes will soon find themselves hard-pressed.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I'll be only too glad to assist. Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
Need anything?
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if all you check, many thanks.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Here to our score of me, I...
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Mayhap I'll set out on my own adventures someday.
Mayhap I will find myself.
Mayhap I will see what's selling spree.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
Out here's the welcome.
Good day, sir. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Is aught amiss hereabouts?
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. My bed calls.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Put an end to this, Bowmaster.
You've caught the ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squash this opportunity.
Use their range to our advantage.
Understood.
One of us has been doused in slime.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Harpies, master! I can accompany you to the castle entrance, master, but no further.
You'll want to remove that one, and soon. Well done!
Much obliged. I hope this serves to convey my appreciation.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You'll not live to regret this.
One of us has been doused in slime.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Ah, now here's a surprise. A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
How's this? You keep your load, and I take the rest.
You'll want to remove that stuff, and soon.
God, all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Always another errand to see to.
No easy thing. It will take more than that to
No,
end me.
Confound it. Where did my papers
Suppose I better get to work.
I'm a little time. Stiff as boards.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Always another errand to see to. Wish I had someone to talk to.
My back's not